Hello! Welcome back to day 2 of my Warthunder marathon. I'm a bit tired today. There's a reason I normally don't stream 2 days in a row. But since I've been gone a while, I wanted to get some extra visibility on my return. Anywho, we're not gonna pitter-patter today, we're just gonna hop straight into things. Now we play the waiting game. There we go. Oh, my soft gain's actually still a little high. There we go. Much better. Oh shit, I forgot to balance spawn there. God damn it, I hate it when it spawns me towards Bravo when I want to go to Alpha. Yeah, I can see engine smoke there in the middle of all those artillery marks, so that guy's gonna have a bad day. Yep. I tried to shoot out his gun barrel and failed. And just alerted him to my position, because I am an idiot. If there's one thing I can say about myself, I'm a moron. Don't listen to me. Back a little. Will not get into a sniping match where I can't win. Against those 88s, I am a joke. Damn it, my brakes weren't fast enough. I should have turned. I should have turned. Should have turned right as I came to a stop.
Attention to the map.
I love the 20mm autocannons, but my god, the skink is slow. She's a slow girl. Just casually sauntering over to my death. Friendly air's up, so I'm gonna back up a bit. Come on. There we go now. Much better. can't wait to get to the era when tank designers realize the reversing gear is actually honestly more important than the forwards gear.
Attention to the map.
So all our airs are up, but I haven't seen any of theirs.
Attention to the map.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
I don't deserve that teamwork badge at all. But I can't reject it, can I?
Attack the B point. Request target for airstrike.
Okay. I don't see their planes coming up anytime soon. I'm gonna push. It's stupid. I can't really accomplish anything. But it's better than just sitting here, vibing. Yeah, let me guess, I don't have enough spawn points.
Attention to the map.
I have enough for the duster, so... I guess I'm gonna head to Bravo, even though I do prefer to fight over Alpha. This match is well over already. Well, I messed up his tracks, and that's all I can ask for. To track him, but one shot from a 50 cal and he's stopping dead where he is. I have to tell myself I accomplished something. Ugh. Yeah, very tired. By the way, I will open squad like I'm usually want to do in a bit. I'm trying to give the energy drink a bit of time to kick in. Oh, God, his transmission. That was a ballsy shot, by the way. yasty yachty.
Attention to the map!
I got his machine gun! Okay, I don't think I'm gonna see anyone else here for a bit, but I'm still gonna stick here for a while. Because this is actually a pretty decent hull down position.
Alpha Victory here.
Oh. I mean, I wasn't gonna be able to do anything to him, but still, disappointing. Energy drink is now actually starting to kick in. So back up. The power of Strawberry Monster. Okay, this is a stupid looking thing, but what this does is it actually keeps the vehicle moving. It gets me a faster start when I want to dart out of those, out from behind those rocks. Come on, when's that artillery hitting? Wake up, wake up. Just kill me. Kill me, you son of a bitch. Hey, enjoy your points. At least you're an interesting bit. You're cool. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. The smoke strategy was worth a try. Okay, I guess I'm taking the long circuitous route through the town. I've got to get where I want to go to. Okay, we are capping. Have I ever mentioned I'm shit as SPAA and RB? I mostly have them to stand in for IFEs. I'm actually thinking I might depreciate the skink as much as I like it when I unlock the M36. Keep the M36 for its gun. And just have one SPAA from now on, instead of two. At least until I get the actual IFEs. Damn it, didn't get my arty down on it in time. And I don't have enough spawn points, oh well. Back to the waiting game. How long do... Oh, weird. I was about to say, how long do I have till I get that M36? Actually, I might swap it for... I might not wait for the M36. I might just swap the skink for the M55 straight away. Next round. It's slow to fire, but that gun just fucks everything up. So we're on the same team as Germany for a change. Yay! I won't be fighting a constant wall of panthers and tigers. Admittedly, part of the annoyance with fighting Germany at this BR is the German players who select nothing but panthers and tigers. They just ignore everything else in their fucking tech tree. Time to slip in and hunker down. Damn it! I thought I was. I thought I wasn't exposed. I thought I wasn't exposed because my gun couldn't hit him. Oh, since no one's at Bravo, I'm heading to Bravo. Well, that's why no one's at Bravo, isn't it? I'm still going back to Bravo. I'm still going to make an attempt. So the Tiger 2 is trying to have a sniping match with him and failing because he's being super cautious and trying to protect himself from getting shot by the M18, which can't fucking pen him. I know the M18 can't pen him because I stupidly get into those sort of matches with Tiger 2s all the time as a M18. All right. Range vehicle. Okay. Okay, so they're all universal. It's a universal thing for each crew, is it not? Okay, yeah, I kept forgetting to use this, so... I'm not allowed to use that, because that can be paid for, but I am allowed to upgrade. I'm an idiot for not using this sooner. I'm just going to dump all this into driving. And a little bit into weapon reloading. Okay, a little bit of that, a little bit into reloading. And vitality. Probably should have put some vitality into the gunner too, but... Now. I am dumping it all into reloading. No. I'm not buying coins. Not targeting. Vitality. Because, by God, these open top vehicles get absolutely wrecked. Oh, right. Oh. That's neat. Next round, I will put my message up saying that I'm opening the squad. I think I'm going to go down here and try and get some pot shots across the river. Just because it's a little different from the sort of stuff I normally do. This other M18 player seems to have the same idea. Keep going a bit further into this area. I see smoke. I think he's looking at me and not going to see my friendly. Whew. Lucky. Here goes my machine gunner, and I'm down. I'm gonna drop it to 5 rounds because I'll still probably end up running out of not running out of ammo because it's very slow firing, this thing. Oh yeah, update on my Wi-Fi card situation. Since we've got a bit of downtime while we drive up to the front lines. I didn't realize my new motherboard only has one PCIe slot. So my new Wi-Fi card doesn't fit. Bully. Might end up buying that thing Maxi suggested. Yep. Well, that was nice to see. Just at least. Okay, I'm just gonna charge in and try to fuck up enemy tracks for friendly vehicles. I really wish I was using your tank. I mean, not that second. Not right this moment, but in general, I wish I was using FL10. I tracked him. Gives the time for the Doom Turtle to actually prep himself to do something useful. Oh man. Sorry, M51. Nice that the Conway's still up. Damn it. Well, hopefully my smoke makes the guy the Conway's having a duel with think the Conway's running away. Lord knows I've seen people make that mistake when I've smoked near a friendly. They've been having a back and forth duel between like two houses. I've smoked the other side of the house, have seen the smoke and gone, oh, he's running away through the smoke, peeked and then gotten himself shot. Alright, what else do we need? Brake system, airstrike, optics. We'll go for brakes. Since I died earlier from not having good enough brakes. Alright, we'll just and pin that message. I am now much more alert, much more awake. Admittedly, I should be a lot more rested tomorrow. I didn't sleep properly last night because I was pulling my computer apart to discover that I don't have a second PCIe slot. Okay, normally I go to Charlie on this map, but I feel like doing something different tonight. I feel like being weird. Let's get freaky with things. We're heading to Bravo. I hear a hostile vehicle driving about.
We have most of the zones.
He had full ammo bins on an SPG. Guy's a fucking moron. Guy was a fucking moron. My cat is trying to get into my room. I shouldn't have peeked. Off to Bravo we go. Again. As I said, it's not my usual spot, but I want to get weird, I want to get different. Especially since I'm going to be at 6-3 for quite a while yet. I think after the M36 I'll start researching the T92. Just to get me up to 7, so I see a few more vehicles. found where he was camping. Good job, T29. Lost for T29 though, but I don't think whoever blew him up can see me, so I'm just going to sit here and cap. And I'm going to slip out the way I can, rather than trying to stay and defend. Got T44, T2065, yeah. I don't need to stay here, I can't.
Don't capture the enemy advantage.
Where'd that Yak Panther come from? Okay, that's where.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Oh, this still has the USMC logo on it from before I got the Australian Armour Corps decal. I'll fix that in between rounds. Right. Whoa. Yeah, I'm very EP. I know I've said that like 7 times, but I am very EP. Okay, after I go down in this tank, I'm gonna have to hit my BRB real quick. I need to check on my cat. Like, properly check on her, not just hand her some food and tell her to go away. Okay, I'm gonna hit my BRB screen and check on this guy. And I am back. Yeah, so my oldest cat, the Persian cross Moggy, she came in smelling of literal shit. And she's had, issues with her stool getting caught in her fur before, so I needed to pick her up, take her to mum, and have us go over her so we can make certain that she doesn't need her backside trimmed. That's something you gotta do when you have an elderly long-hair cat. Thankfully, it doesn't, we can't find anything. We don't know why she smells like shit, but yeah, so mum's taking care of her. But she seems to be fine. She could always have just rolled in grass that had shit on it. Like, that happens from time to time with animals. Oof, we really are in the waiting game. Yeah, there's more than enough to make a balanced team. There we go. Ah, I am now out of energy drink. So it's time to switch to water. Oof.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Great, I've been up-tiered again. Or he's been down-tiered. I need to recalibrate my tracking sometime. It's not tracking my eyes quite right. Oh, that's one thing I bet. I wonder if anyone's noticed that, in between my hiatus and now, I actually tweaked the physics settings of my model to get a bit more bounce and expressiveness. Hurry up and load.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I hear vehicles moving. Don't see them. My elevation drive's fucked, so... I'm just going to be stupid and try charging, because it's going to take forever to fix. Oh my god, that actually accomplished something. Go ahead, kill me. You have a free kill. Free kill, I still accomplished something with broken elevation drive. Okay, we've already got 3 players who've dropped out. Apologies for my dog getting picked up by my microphone. I need to park behind here and go try to fix that fucking door so he doesn't get picked up. Okay. I really need to get round to getting those soundproof curtains I want on the doorways. Because I don't keep doors closed so cats can traverse through the house. But I want to keep doors sealed off for sound, so... Kind of a catch-22. I've been meaning to get some soundproof curtain material to hang over doorways, leaving just enough a gap at the bottom for cats to slip through. Should do a much better job of dealing with situations like that than just leaving the doors cracked open. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and slip behind them because I think they've pushed out of the city. So I might be able to just sneak in and stealth cap the point. Which should get them to turn around and show their backs to our team. Which may turn the match in our favour. Probably won't, but it's worth a shot. If I don't get shot by the one tank destroyer who's actually still here guarding point. An enemy vehicle moving about. That's so fucking Su-100. I'm gonna abandon this round. It's not even worth getting in the duster. Wait, cancel while I'm thinking of it. Customize decal. There we go. And off to the next round. Oh. Vietnam. Terrible layout for me who likes to fight in the urban bit, but it's not a bad map. Looks like people are moving through the urban bit, so there is a good reason for me to be down here after all. Splendid. Can't really do anything about that Tiger 1 at this range. Not sure why my audio was cutting out for a moment there. About to say, is that an enemy tank? No, it's a pier. You know what I might do? Cross at this weird point.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 6. Destroy. Echo. That's it. Acknowledge. Open fire.
There's an IS-2 that's followed my path across. That's what I'm hearing. Okay. That's not a good sign. Yeah, he's down. There's something just behind those rocks. Do I wait for my RT to recharge and drop my RT right on whoever's there? That is now the question to be asking.
Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Friendly went down over there, so I'm going to push and try to be a bit of a hero. There's the friendly who went down.
The engine is burning!
Okay, I can't do anything until except wait for him to knock me out. I'm probably single-handedly lowering the BR of these vehicles. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm using the not using the M993 shot, which actually can pen the Tigers that I've been complaining that I can't pen, it's because yeah, it can pen the Tigers, but the shells shatter so fucking often, it's just not worth it. Oof. What the? I closed my eyes for 2 seconds and I'm doing a wheelie. The RT on point since they're about to hit point. There's something in here, so it's a friendly duster. I just shot him. Oh my god, that was so lucky. I should not have won that engagement. I'll fully admit, that was dumb luck.
Attention to the map.
Damn it. Didn't pull back fast enough. I should have pulled back. Started pulling back as I fired. I would have pulled back fast enough. He would have been tracked. And hopefully would have given up on looking for me. At least long enough for me to get the second round up. Gotta say, the match is pretty even though. Which is how I like it. Me no likey curb stomps, whether on receiving end or giving end. He's probably gone by now, but I'm still going to drop Artie in his general vicinity.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Just because I'll probably forget to use it otherwise. Hello, lizard! Goodbye! Probably the same lizard I saw last night. That's just a husk. Where the fuck was he? No, seriously, where was he? I saw his muzzle flash, but I didn't see him. Thought that was a husk. Yeah, I'm going to drop it on enemy point, and I'm just going to push up through the rivers this time. Just to do something a bit different.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 5. Destroy. Echo. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Seem to have a clear run. You see plenty of enemy vehicle smoke exhaust. There's a tiger pulling up. I'm just gonna hide behind this rock and hope for the best.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
But yeah, this is a really bloody even match. It's the same Chinese player with same Tiger West. Oh, that might be Japanese, but still. And I don't have the SP for the M55, so I return to hangar. Not much longer. We're a bit past halfway. Bit past halfway for the M36. We're in the slow part of the grind. Okay, I'm going to use the M18. I'm going to try and just cap point at the start for team.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
The traditional start of match wasting of ammo. Okay, that's where I'm going to park. Between that house and that wall. Where those trucks are. Okay, that's zone capped. Now to slip through the urban environment and try and see if I can scare the shit out of whatever that M41's dueling with. Wake up, Jeff. Oh my god! That was... Fucking... I hit the one part of the front of the Ho-Ri I could not pen. Such is the way of things. Oh yeah, buddy, I'll get you some food in a second. One of my cats has turned up. Not the old lady. Okay, he's not going to leave me alone. He's standing in front of my monitor. I'm going to park behind the building. Figured. Plus side, I can fix my posture while I'm at it. Away! Fucking Ho-Ri again. Okay, I am not going along that corridor. And enemies captured point. I know what this other M56 is doing. Okay, taking a wide berth to get a side-on view of him. But I'm not going to go exactly where he is because I don't want to alert them to where he is. So he's probably a better shot than me. He's an M56, I'm an M50, that's right. I'm not gonna repair. I was gonna say I was not gonna repair because that would slow down the reload, and I want to try and get a second shot off. Well, at least I got the kill assist. Yeah, this time I'm gonna go through the south of town. Also gotta just drop arty as close to point as I can. Not going around the lake, that's a bad idea with the whole bulk of the fighting being up by the northern edge of the town, but definitely slipping through the southern part of it, of the village. There's nothing I can do against the fucking tiger too. It's on the other side of the lake. Okay, I'm just... It's really, really tempting to go to a lower tier. Because American heavy tanks fucking suck at this BR. And everyone I'm up against is a fucking heavy tank, aren't they? That's why I don't have heavy tanks researched. Because they fucking suck. Apparently I can research for Jumbo at least, so I don't have to research the M6. That's nice. Oh, but... What? Oh, because I've already researched a heavy tank M6, but I haven't purchased it. So then it's for Jumbo, which is not bad, not great. That's still kind of shit. 76 Jumbo is pretty decent. Then the T26E5, which is the first actual good American heavy. Yeah, I'm thinking after the M36 is researched, I'm just going to research for T92. Drag myself up to a tier where I'm not... where I'll still see Panthers and the like at 7.0 German. I mean, the Tiger 2's up there, as it's the Ferdinand and the Jagd Tiger. But I'll also start seeing Weissels and M48s at that tier. Luxes as well. Basically, I'll finally not be fighting nothing but Panthers and Tigers. Oh. Okay, I'm actually going to hit BRB real quick while I'm in menu. Because I'm feeling very low on energy, so I need to get myself a snack real quick. And I'm back. A couple of handfuls of popcorn was all I needed to perk myself up. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself every now and again while I munch on popcorn.
Full position.
Driver ready.
This is almost certainly an up tier. I don't think I've been on Sun City at 6.3 without it being an up tier.
Offensive drive failed.
Don't let an M50 get a shot off.
Loader unconscious.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid square. The Allied forces have captured a zone. We are moving.
Okay, let's see if we can slip in here. It should be undefended now. Should have machine gunned, honestly. I think my machine gun is down there. I think we want to get myself up here. Give myself as much cover as possible. So, there's a good chance they might turn around here before I'm reloaded. Or an M40. 26. Hello, Vivian. Long time no see. Sorry, I was not that active in the Discord server when I was on hiatus. I intended to be more active there, but I was plastered on oxycodone most of the time. And if it seems like I'm going quite a lot, yeah, it seems like I'm going quite a lot this stream at the moment. I am eating popcorn, so I keep muting myself so you don't have to hear me munch. I'll check the server in just a second. Let the Tiger take point. He can survive a hit, I can't.
We've been hit. The engine is burning. Mobility killed.
Artillery strike incoming!
Artillery strike in coordinates. Delta 6.
Okay. And I'm down from the clock.
Open fire. Driver unconscious. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Ah, that's the BMP 64, isn't it? Let me see. I remember there was this Ukrainian, yeah, BMPK 64. No, not that. I think. No, not that one. That's a wheeled vehicle. It's a Ukrainian. I know there's a Ukrainian BMP built out of the
Attention to the designated grid square.
T-64 tank.
Attention to the map.
BTMP-84. Yes.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Okay, it was made of T-84, not the T-64. Always get those two confused. Here we are, Wikipedia.
Attention to the map.
Yeah, I've actually seen it before.
The enemy controls most of the strategic
It's a fucking ridiculous thing, but Ukraine was desperate in the early 2000s for any kind of money. So and all they really had left over after the collapse of the Soviet Union was the armored vehicle industry. And the Tiger went down there. If it can kill a Tiger, it's going to absolutely destroy me. Now, if there's a tank I wanted to see added for Warthunder, it would be the BTMP-84. It would be a great event vehicle. Yeah, there's a couple of other interesting vehicles Ukraine made in the early 2000s just to try and create any kind of export product. Okay, where were you? Literally hiding behind the wreck of the top. Delicious, delicious popcorn. Yeah, I see vehicle exhaust. So I'm not crossing over there. May do. Oh, someone just blew him up. Well, the arty's coming down now. That ooh over there avenged me. I'm gonna wait for the arty to come down before I try to cross. Hopefully that will give me some nice visual cover. My best bet is to literally sandwich myself behind my own corpse from earlier and hope literally no one spots me until it's capped. I have no armor, no gun that can pen shit.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
And I got caught. Not that there was anything I really could have done.
Don't do something fast.
But I've got enough points to spawn in the M24. Okay, that's not popping up on Wikipedia, but let's just Google it. Yeah, it's just showing me the Terminator, whatever. Ah, there it is. I'll read up a bit more on that in a second. Not much I could have really done there. But hey, round's over. Okay, B model of object 781. Let's Google 781. Okay, it basically just looks like a more aggressive version of the BMP3. Now for 781, that looks more interesting in my opinion. Yeah, the 781 has two automatic cannons rather than the 782. 782 has basically a less roomy version of the BMP3 turret. I'm gonna have a break from the popcorn so I can actually be vocal for a bit. Although the popcorn really did help pick me up, I was running very low on energy. Absolutely running on fumes.
Into your vehicle!
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
But yeah, well, Gaijin's still got plenty of work to do. There's plenty of stuff for them to have. That's going to get more interesting with infantry coming. Although, when Warthunder infantry launches, all I have to say is RIP enlisted. What are you firing at, PTR? Oh, I tracked him. I love the reversing gear on the M18.
Victory is near.
That was a complete flubbed shot. Way too high. And he got me. Oh, I got the kill assist at least. And he probably wouldn't have killed me if I wasn't in an open top vehicle. I don't see any friendlies at Bravo, so that's where I'm heading. So there's someone on Bravo. I mean, there's that wall just next to Bravo, but they're not in Bravo. And it's quite possible for the enemy to slip through. I know, because that's the sort of shit I would do. Hello, Cameron Rennie 66. Thank you for redeeming first, by the way. I wouldn't call myself a short stack. Short stacks kind of have to be, you know, stacked. with Big Booba. Meanwhile, I'm flat as an ironing board because, you know, I'm a guy. Yeah, I'm just short. Canonically, General Chat is 4'8". I'm not even mad. That was a good drop. That was a good fucking drop. Okay, looks like we're heading off to Alpha. I'm gonna miss for Chaffee. She's nearly run her purpose. I mean, I'm not replacing her till I get that T92, so it's a long time coming, but that is the next in my research list. Since I've decided I do want to go up to 7.0, just to occasionally see an enemy IFV instead of a constant wall of tigers and panthers. Hello, little cat. I will feed you in a second. Kind of rushing to point now, little kitty. Park myself here. It's not the best spot in the world, but I've got to go feed that cat before she starts pulling my room apart.
Captured most of the strategic zone.
Cat has been fed. End zone has been capped. This was a relatively relaxing match. I do wish the game would stop throwing me on long distance sniping maps. I hate sniping, I'm a CQB guy. At least in Warthunder. That is some really, really strong, fucking straw. By the way, I might as well mention this now. It's not happening till January. But in January, I will be taking a break from the US Grind Challenge. And I will be doing some air battles in the China Tree with some premiums. So, I'll probably buy the J7 and the JH7. Yeah, I really want to break from the grind. I was supposed to have that break in November, and then nothing I wanted was put on special. This year, for like the first year, nothing I wanted was on sale. So, yeah. So, this is where I would probably end up going. The F5 might be the... in F100F. That's got to be bought from a market. Who knows how expensive that is. And well, it's not that expensive. Get the A5C with it. That's a decent... I mean, the A5's at 11, but... yeah, that's a decent 10.0 lineup. But yeah, I'm going to be doing some air battles. Basically giving air another try, because I've given it tries like a dozen times and it's never clicked. But this time I'm going to use a HOTAS for the first time in playing Warthunder Air. I found my old HOTAS. It still works, so I don't really need the one on throne, although I'm still going to leave it up on my throne. In case anyone wants to buy me a better HOTAS. I don't really give... I expect nothing to come from throne. I am not a titty streamer. But it doesn't hurt to have it up. Like, it cost me nothing but afternoon of window shopping. And yeah, I'm going to use a HOTAS. I still need to get mounts for the desk. So I still have my full desk space and a HOTAS set up. Because my desk is big enough to put the HOTAS on it, but I'd rather have that room on the desk used for other things. Yeah, I talked about using a HOTAS for Air RB last night with, when I was collabing with Maxi, and as I was trying to install and failing to install my new Wi-Fi card after stream, I basically decided, yeah, I'm gonna expedite that. I'm gonna go through with it. I would like a nice vacation. Plus, there's other things I want to do with a HOTAS setup. Is that seriously the first kill of the match?
We've been hit.
Go ahead. Waste your ammo. The longer you're shooting me, the longer you're not shooting my allies who are actually pushing up. There we go. Now I'm dead. Okay, we're going to go with the M18, and we're going to go the long, right in the aqueduct. Not aqueduct, it's not an aqueduct, it's a canal. Based on the map information, the enemy seems to actually be paying attention to the canal, which is very rare. Normally it's completely fucking ignored. So because of that, I'm going to go on the other side of the canal, because they're going to expect me to be on my side. This side makes me more visible to enemies over here, but less visible to the enemies over here. Right, well, that was a terrible decision, wasn't it? Okay, this time, I'm still going to go over to the canal. I'm still going to give it another shot. But this time I'm going to go on my side of the canal. I haven't seen any enemy pips on the canal for a while. There's enough friendlies looking over there that it should have... They should be popping up, so it should be safe. Watch me get shot, like, right as I'm passing my corpse. Shit. Well, I delayed him. Now, well, I've got the points for the duster. Let's see if that Artie helps us in any way. Why is there Artie smoke on the steeple of that church? Did they just select a new pope? So he's allowed up there, but I'm not. That doesn't seem very fair. Right now, I'm trying to stealth cap Alpha. It's probably not going to work. I shall probably die. But, like, this cannot pen shit at this speed. So... No, except maybe the side of that Walker Bulldog. And let me guess. Yep. That's the match. That is match. Ugh. God, my neck hurts. I love this chair, except for the fact that the headrest is so stupidly far back. And if I didn't have to sit in a position for the microphone to pick my voice up right, wouldn't be that big of a problem. And welcome back anyone who got ads, which is probably no one. M18, we're gonna rush to Charlie. It's a cliche play, but fuck it, it works.
Into your vehicle.
I want your tank. I really like AMX-13s. I get the feeling that's not the YouTuber. I don't know, I don't think Combat Wombat plays on controller. Do you mind? That's very annoying. I don't even know if Combat Wombat plays Warthunder, and I'm fairly certain he plays Armor though. Nearly capped. Shit, this isn't a cap. That's a much better spot. I will be using this spot from now on. Oh, that was disappointing. Didn't even get to see if I hit. Alright, let's take M41 and head to Bravo since Bravo's up for grabs. Pumpkin's doing a good job of covering the approach though. There we go, try to hug slopes and rocks. Okay, I'm just going to ignore the hurry because if I don't, I will fucking die. Nope there.
The engine's burning! We've been hit.
Yep. Something I can't pen at these distances. And the thing is, I can't complain about the BR unbalance. The issue is that there's supposed to be a mixture of vehicles on the enemy team, but there really isn't because the German players at the 6.0 BR basically have heavy tanks and a bunch of shit no one would ever want to actually use. So I can't even blame them for being like that. But those heavy tanks don't deserve to be up tiered or down tiered. If the teams aren't just a giant wall of heavy tanks, then yeah, it doesn't feel like shit for me to play as a light tank main. Or if I got a freaking map that was actually suitable for close combat. I'm not even gonna bother with the M42. Like, I know I've been bitching, but I really dislike sniping. If I liked sniping, I would be in big fucking sniping vehicles and such. In my preferred maps, I have all the sniping maps on my do not fucking put me on this map list. And I keep getting on the sniping maps, because guess who likes them? German mains with their 88s. Yeah, I'm starting to get into a bit of a bad mood. So I am going to switch to arcade and play like a lunatic for a bit. Cheer myself up. I'm actually less annoyed at Warthunder and more just in pain from my neck. Right.
Into your vehicle!
Yo! God damn, they are way more talky in arcade.
Attack the D point!
Hopefully that M18 is smart enough to drive onto Charlie. No, he's not. I got his gunner. Damn it. It was a risky move. I know it was a risky move. One up there. Trying to do some sneaky shit. So I'm going to ruin his day. Well, I distracted him long enough with the M109 to ruin his day. Just ignore whatever shot me. Keep moving. A few of them are backing up. A few of them have seen the artillery smoke. Christ, these go much faster. Okay. Fucking Tiger West. smash. Apparently I was third in team, and you saw how much I sucked there, so that was very disappointing. Ah. Very, 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 very sore neck. I may have to take a break in a minute just to let my neck rest. I'm gonna mute myself and do some stretches. I'm muted. All right.
Group position.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Off we go. We'll push up to the crane, I guess.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
There's one pin for D down. Targeting all that. Oh. 234, 85 coming. Shit, machine gun fire.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Should be poking your head soon. I am not poking my head out at you. Fuck it, I'm gonna gun it and try and cross. I'm gonna make you actually end. I am not going to give up. Is there anything I can do? No, but it makes them waste their ammo. And occasionally you get an adamant badge out of it. probably going to be waiting for me.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic nodes.
Guy came hunting. Let's try the M55. Crew member up because I need that 50 cal. 50 cal's actually really important for this because of how slow the reload is. I need to sight shit before I try to fire. I am dead. Still gonna make him work for it. Let's mark that off. And a battle again. This is a nice refreshing change of pace at least. I think we'll only go for 3 hours tonight and hit 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours tomorrow. Yeah, I was originally going to go till midnight again, but I am very much feeling not crash hot because of staying up so late last night and not really getting proper sleep until like 5 in the morning. Like, there was daylight when I finally got to sleep. Wow, it's taking its time. There's enough people to make 2 teams. Come on. Oh, it goes and does it without me. Thank you. Thank you very much, Warthunder Matchmaker. I was about to say, showing a nearly 2-minute wait time on stream for your game is perfectly great advertisement. It's not going to hurt the view of the game at all. Oh well.
Group position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
We are attacking A point. Attention to the map.
know the Ost is coming. I am just going to ignore it for now. I'm not even going to try and cap point. I'm going to get into my rat spot and try to ambush the enemy as they try to catch point. Okay, we got friendlies capping point. Oh, okay. If that's the case, I'll slip out and cap just to get some points. I shouldn't have tried to get into a shooting match with the Warthunder.
Attention to the map.
Oh, I am going to Charlie. They definitely need help. I'm coming, buddy. At least it finally gave me a nice CQB map as well. Pushing the point probably, so I'm going to drop Artie on point. Oh, he's cracked, but okay, I am down. I am dead. I am not going to make it easy for you, though. Well, I got the T-44. Let's see if I can get the IS-2. I don't think I can. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually just know. Now, if that is that what I think it is on my hotbar? I don't think I got the nuke, but I'm still gonna. Oh, I tried my best against the Hong Kong. just realised where I was actually driving to, which is railroad tracks, but oh well, I guess I'm driving up the railroad tracks. Now I'm starting to feel a bit of a second wind, so we may actually go for 4 hours yet. Please, Whirlwind. Hello! Nothing like trolling Tiger in a chaffee. Balancer. What the hell is Balancer? I've never seen that badge before. Number 2. Destroy the most vehicles that are a full BR higher than my own. Okay. Cool. It's just a shame that fucking, the RP from playing arcade is piss poor. Now, mister, you're gonna have to wait a second. Ah, no, I've probably got time to feed you before the battle starts. I had time to feed him. All right.
Into your vehicle.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Forward. Roger. Advancing.
Not gonna pick a fight with a Warthunder. Just slip away and join the big boys. Picking a fight with the Warthunder. I guess I am gonna pick a fight with it. Ah, T20 out. Sure, why not? Well, that Warthunder knows where I am now. Assuming he's actually paying attention to his mini-map. Which he doesn't appear to have been. The Tiger 2 was, however. And so the Warthunder was saved by the observant German player. The man, the myth. The legend. Seriously, I've never seen an observant German, babe. What the fuck? Kill assist. Let's slow down. What can I do? What can I do? Nothing. It's just time to die. Got the kill assist at least.
MG ready.
What? Bullshit, I should not have killed that. I'm upset for the enemy. Thank you. You deserve it, Mr. Panther F.
Prepare for engine start.
I don't think there's an engine left to start. This has been a nice break. We will go back to RB soon, though. Sonic.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, I just had another handful of that. I'm curious, does anyone... I don't think there's anyone who active in chat right now, but does people actually hear the click of me hitting the mute button on my... Oh my god. Of me hitting the mute button on my microphone? Because it actually does pop up on my visually on my monitor. Hello, Raiders! Nice to see you again, Maxi! Welcome to the stream. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that is a permanent part of my intro. And once again, we are playing Warthunder. We are actually in arcade for a change. Just like last night, I needed a break. I was having a bunch of shit rounds. And now we're in a very boring, precarious position. And now we're on fire. Hello, Rothway, sir. I said hello to you, Maxi. How did you join Arena Breakout Infinite, which I believe is what you were playing? I actually didn't catch it in the raid message, but knowing you, that's probably what it was. Waffentrager. This fire can't be extinguished, but I can quickly drop arty on top of that big batch of enemies. I've got the arty free. Last tank for the match. Oh, that was a click in my neck. I cannot get about Tiger H1 from here. That was bad luck. And that's round. I think we'll do one more round of arcade and then head back to RB. Yeah, you see that small amount of research points? That's why I prefer RB. The grind goes nowhere. Okay, we'll try it over the M55. I can always switch him back to the M55 later if I decide I still want the gigantic fucking gun. Right, time to do a little bit of decoration. I think I'll put the good luck message on the mantlet. And then kangaroo, where's a good clean spot that's clean on both sides? There we go. Oh, and if anyone of the Raiders is a viewer from last night and is curious, I failed to put my new Wi-Fi card in my PC. As it turns out, my motherboard only has one PCIe slot. Yay! So I'm still on the piece of shit that overheats. That was wasted time. And depending on whether my other PC has a second PCIe slot, it may also be a waste of money. So yeah. That sucks. Okay, we'll try the M36 since we've got it. Not a particular big fan of the M36 because the damn hull, its drivetrain fucking sucks. I have no reverse, basically. I mean, I can have reverse, but it's fucking slow as shit. And as people would later find out just after World War II, reversing speed is almost as important, if not more important, than forward speed in a tank. And why we've got a nice long drive to the enemy, I might as well give a reminder, feel free to use the point redeems for pineapple grenades if you're earning them. You've got them, you might as well use them. And if there's anything else you might think would be an interesting redeem, feel free to suggest it. I was supposed to have tits set up by now, but it's been a pain. Yep, can't reverse fast enough. What did I say? M18 time. Let's get some real speed going. Hello, 10cm Tiger. Oh shit, I have completely overshot the map. Yes, thank you for trying to remind me. The M4 taking a pot shot at me as I leave. Hello, T29. I flubbed that shot, but I'm drawing him out where he can be spotted by the Tiger. Three, two, one. Tank's repaired. Now a little bit longer to replace that crew member. Let's go repair the Tiger. Okay, I'm gonna pull back and hide. Hope no one sees me while I do the air battle.
Attack the B point!
Oh, there's that down. Now where is an enemy? Hello! I am going to try and push and mess up those SPAA because I want to be a dick.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
We've been hit!
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked.
Mobility kill! We've been hit!
I am dead though, so... Plop. Plop. See if I can get into the air battle before I die.
Designated grid square.
Okay, let's slow down. Speed up, now we're lined up properly. He's going down.
We've been hit!
Am I still getting shot at? I'm not even upset. Oh, a buffle with an AA gun. Sure, why not? Why not?
Radiation on the way.
Okay. I am going to ignore those SPGs and see if I can just slip in. Whoa, what the fuck? I'm gonna assume that was some kind of connection error. And that is victory. Right, back to RB. I'm going to mute myself while we wait to get into a match so I can eat some more popcorn. Oh boy, more shit I can't use. Oh boy, a sniper map. You know, I haven't just been complaining about constantly getting these things all night.
Gunner ready! Gunner ready!
I forgot to adjust the ammo. I forgot to adjust the ammo. Every time I get a new vehicle. Every time I get a new vehicle or new ammo, I forget to adjust the ammo. To get rid of all the ammo I don't want. It's just going to make me more vulnerable. Every time. Without fail. too focused on that guy maneuvering in front of me. I didn't see that guy take an aim at me.
Another zone captured. Have the advantage.
Just going to party on the village in general. There's no guarantee he'll still be there. I'm going to go to Bravo, actually. We've got Charlie pretty well covered. These guys are going to keep Charlie well guarded. I say as Charlie starts going down. I'm still heading Bravo. Oh, once again, a huge click in my neck. That was... Panther seems to be slipping into Bravo fine, so I should be fine. I keep clear of that smoke though. I am just going to get in enough to be in cap and no further. Oh great, the breach and barrel is gone. Okay, this is going to take for fucking ever. But hey, I shielded the Panther, and honestly, he's more valuable than me at this moment. Hi! Okay, so we'll go on for one more hour. I've got the energy in me. If you do get breaks in 3 seconds, ads in 3 seconds, tell me what they were. We have lost all capture points. Yeah, this round is going swimmingly. Is the person who shot me, so I can basically light them up to mark them for everyone else. There you are. Oh damn it, the one time my breach is fucked. I mean actually my breach gets fucked in the dust all the time. But like that was That was an AS-57. I could have taken that, and now I'm out of vehicles I'm allowed to use. So back to the hangar. There we go. It's taking its time to load there. .160 pen. Oh yeah, 100% we're going with the M77 shot.
Cruise position.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Loader ready.
Of course, the turret bustle is full of ammo, making it a nice, big, obvious target. Enemies on Bravo, so that's where I'm pushing. Yeah, gotta be careful with the push. With the shit reverse gear, I don't get to make mistakes. See if I can slot. Oh, I'm not even upset. That is hats off to you, Mr. M41. That is just a mean shot to have happened to you there. Okay, I'm gonna slip up to Alpha since no one seems to be doing anything about Alpha. Except for this other guy who seems to have had the same idea and also in a M18. I'm going to take a more direct route. Hello, PT-76. My condolences for how shit your tank is. PT-76 is not a very good tank. It's slow, has barely any armor, its gun can't pen shit. The only real advantage it's got over any other tank is it's amphibious, and that's not really that important. I'm just gonna hope that guy has not spotted me. push up and see if I can do some sniping from here. As much as I dislike sniping. Something spotted me. Can't really get a good clear view of anything. I'll Okay, I'm gonna take the risk and try to just dart across the field. I knew it was a dumb decision. I knew I'd probably get blown up. Safe pushing up past here, but safety doesn't cap points. It does get me blown up by a Chinese fucking artillery piece. A few things I can pen. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me! And that's a round. Oh, that's an interesting point. I'm still going to slip through the town, but mostly because I'm expecting a few of them to try and slip through as well.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
I don't have anything to say. We'll go with a Chaffee. Basically worthless, so I'm gonna pop smoke in that direction.
Attention to the designated threat zone.
Did not work as calling planned. I was trying to slip through his bottom plate. Just gonna drop arty around there. I'm probably going to die, and that'll probably be this round. I really don't like that game type where there's only one capture point. The idea behind it is it's meant to funnel everyone to it to make a big super fight, but it never happens. Everyone just spreads out anyway. So what instead ends up happening is I end up with very little way to get spawn points if I don't get them pretty much immediately at the start of the round. Well, hopefully pelting him got enough spawn points to spawn in something. Nope. God, I wish I could just dispose of those damn backups I'm never going to use. Meh. Wrong button. Right, an actually interesting map, although I tend to suck on this map. I'd rather be on a map I shit on that's interesting than a map I'm good on that's boring. Everyone's heading alpha. Redirect. Stop pushing me! I'm trying to redirect to Bravo! Fat Man in Japan has also noticed that no one's really heading to Bravo. Yes, little cat, I'll feed you in a second. Bastard, who hit me? Don't matter now, I can keep my cat.
Have captured the zone. We're ahead of the enemy.
Attention to the map.
Sorry that took so long. The second I started getting food out, 2 other cats turned up. That turned into a bit of a challenge. How has Alpha not been capped yet? Guess we're about to find out, because I'm going to go try and cap Alpha. Go. That feels mean. gonna bother going to Charlie. I mean, what is the real point? We're winning with Alpha and Bravo anyway. Why risk victory for the team to try and show off? Oh right, I'm on stream. That's a very good reason to risk victory for the team to show off. Still not doing it. I was hoping not to knock that down, but too late now. Everyone salute my our fellow General Goofy.
Most zones are taken by the enemy.
Well, someone took a shot at me and missed.
We've been hit.
There goes his tracks.
Up on them. We've been hit.
Ah, did not see him. But I've got enough spawn points for the Duster.
And victory will surely be ours.
Well, that's probably round for me. Yep. Yeah, man. Load the match. And around and around and around and around and around and around and around. God, it's been a long time since I played this map.
Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
Go in the ditch. Lose engine. Oh shit, he burnt out. It's a hole. Husk, whatever. I am getting tired. No problem, Zero.
Attention to the map.
Damn it. The IS-2 shot me before I can get there. Point blank flight from the Tiger.
We're winning.
No one seems to have pushed Bravo, so that's where I'm going. Except for that friendly, who is the T-92, Super Jelly. He is pushing Bravo as well. I might as well follow him. Gun. And right into his ammo with the turret muscle. Just in enough to, I'm gonna try an RDB. Zone claim. Now to get the hell out of here before the Artie hits me. I'm just gonna bail the fuck out of this area because that's my breach. I can't do shit till that is fixed. Now we play the waiting game. This game's boring. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now to go to point and get myself an extra crew member. Friendly just went down. That's not a good sign. I'm just going to hide just in point and get myself that extra crew member. I currently have one guy manning the whole turret. At the very least, I would like a loader. Something hostile over there. Goodbye. Okay, friendly just went down over there. Ah, damn it. Flubbed the her shot, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna head up to our Alpha and try and save it. Slink my way through the hills rather than go over the top. There is something to the left of me. I should not have stopped. I stopped to try and have a go at it, and it got me killed. M36 time. Gun it straight to here and see if I can. I'm not even mad. I am not even mad. There is not much a ZSU-57 can pen. He must be absolutely chuffed right now. They flipped it round. We were absolutely dominating at the start of the match, and now they've turned the tide. Splendid. That's all I've got to say. I don't mind being on the losing team when it's a turn around like this. Really lucky. Okay, I cannot do anything about that. Cliff. That's not good for the suspension. At least it's not supposed to be, but apparently the suspension is fine. Think I broke his idler? Okay, it looks like we may turn this back around again. I'm going to remove my pinned message simply because I'm probably wrapping up after the next round. Depends how I feel, but if it's not, the next round's not the last one, it'll be second to last. Sure, whatever. That is round for me. I would love to stay and watch and see who wins that one, but, yeah, I'm on stream. Adamant. Base Capturer. 2 without abyss. Skill matters. According to intelligence, eye for an eye, and Rescuer. That was a good match. Proof Optics next. Doing smoke last because I never fucking want smoke rounds. IRL and real tactical maneuvers, they are super useful, but no one coordinates enough in Warthunder to make use of smoke rounds. We barely coordinate well enough to use the smoke grenades properly. This is going to be a bit. There's not that many people waiting for match. I wish I could have a secondary lineup at a different BR. So I could wait down there and just get into matches faster. Oh, there we go. Let's watch me die as I try to go to Alpha like I always do on this map. Only one guy is heading to Charlie. Godspeed. course I'm the one who gets shot. Okay, where did Charlie? While our friendly in the heavy tank goes the long, circuitous, safe route, I'm gonna gun it down the fast run. I mean, the fact that the enemy hasn't captured Charlie, that pretty much tells me that they have no one going there. Oh, he's not even heading to Charlie, he's heading to Bravo. Well, fine, I guess I'll go to Charlie by myself. I'm not actually upset.
Request air support. Attention to the designated bridge square. Victory is near. Thanks.
I hear a hostile vehicle. That was just a shit matchup. Now I'm down to an M42. If I go down and I don't have enough spawn points for anything else, I will definitely play another round.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Still going to Charlie, but this time we're going to take a slightly different route and see if we can... I don't think these 40 mils can pen any part of a T-34-100, but it's worth a shot. So I can spawn in. Nope. And that's match. We're definitely going to play in at least one more round. that is a pathetic note to end on. I'm gonna go to Bravo.
Group position.
Strider ready. Gunner ready. Mover ready.
I'm the only person heading to Bravo, so it's a good thing I chose to do it. Is that an enemy vehicle or my own engine either? I can't tell. That's a Jagdpanzer. It was an enemy vehicle. My ears were not deceiving me. So yeah, this will be the last match of the night. Let me just snooze my ads. I am so lucky that somehow only fucked up my engine.
Roger. Advancing.
Okay, well, repair.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones. Artillery strike! Coordinates! Delta!
Okay, once my engine starts, I'm heading to Bravo.
Prepare for engine start! Prepare for engine start!
Starting. Roger.
I can't believe that worked. That was a tense moment. Do still hear enemies driving about. There's some machine guns.
We are losing.
Reverse.
Attention to the map.
There's a lizard. Hello, lizard. Ah. Really? It can pen me? Fuck. That's good to know. I guess that's why it's such a high DR. Keep gunning it. Just need to get the drop on the lizard and all will be hunky-dory.
Our victory is near.
Missed. Yeah. Use my own corpse for cover here. I hear you driving around. It's probably the lizard again. Just whack my microphone. That hurts. Ugh, we have completely bounced back, I will say that. Looks like we were going to lose for a moment there. Smoke in that direction, and the moment I'm allowed to pop smoke in that direction, pop smoke in that direction.
Prepare for engine start.
Oh, I can just drive off because the engine's fixed.
Roger.
Seems the matchmaking gods have blessed me with a nice, fair, Pyrrhic victory. Well, not really Pyrrhic at this point. It's still a close victory. Some effort was required. We're about to win. There we go. That's stream for the night, everyone. We'll just let the scoreboard come up, so that's all captured on the stream for my challenge. Off to hangar. And that's it. Okay, we are... Okay. Well, since Maxi really likes raided me earlier and he really likes Arena Breakout Infinite, we're gonna raid a Arena Breakout streamer. I've never met this streamer before. Their name is Lunia. They are German. It is a German language stream. So feel free to duck out if that's not your speed. Anyway, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army. Bye!